Alrighty, and we are live on a Monday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some more PoE today, as I mentioned during the weekend. Ignore me while I'm still in my gym clothes. We went to the gym earlier. I'm really glad that we did, and I'm glad that Sophie dragged me with her. So, we're going to be resuming the Soulwrest Phantasm build, and we're just going to have some fun and see where we end up today. So, just some casual tier 16 farming, maybe some all-flame stuff, although, to be fair, GGG announced some buffs to, well, all-flame and Abyss for that matter. So, honestly, all-flame itself hasn't been a really interesting league mechanic for me. So, you know, Anyway, without further ado, let's just dive straight into the game and let's discuss a build update as per usual, right? For those who are interested in following along with the build. Also, as per usual, the description holds all kinds of links to path of building and my current character and my 3.28 character and whatnot. So you can see what you could strive towards in terms of gear and upgrades and all that stuff. So, overall build update, we now have a Victorio's Influence with a Vestigial mod, 25% of physical damage from hits taken as lightning damage. Pretty good stuff. Here's the thing, right? We lost Imbued Gems because Mirage is not going core at the moment. So, instead of having infused channeling on our setup here, which was the case in 3.28, we now have some extra survivability against physical damage specifically through this vestigial mod. Now, to be fair, this does mean we can no longer get ourselves a double corrupted Victorio's Influence, at least not very easily. But that's like 5-6% damage in exchange for, you know, Fizz taken as. That's pretty good. Especially considering we're still running Enduring Composure, of course, for 4 endurance charges. Like, our overall physical damage reduction is in a pretty good spot. Now, I managed to pick up Annul's Uprising with the Hatred Has No Reservation mod, of course. That one is like 5-6 divine right now. I managed to snag this one for 5. Not the greatest roll, but, you know, good enough for our purposes. And that has allowed us to scale the damage to, I think, roughly 6 or 7 million at the moment, out of the potential like 10 to 12. I need to work toward Animate Guardian. That's one of our goals for today's stream, to get ourselves the support gems that we need for this. So we can have Animate Guardian up and running, also with the, you know, corresponding items. So yeah, that's our goal. In terms of everything else, our flasks are pretty much set up. We have a 98% Darkness Enthroned. I actually dropped this from running Abyss. I have been running Abyss myself. Not the most profitable, but honestly a lot of fun. With that said, even though Abyss by itself is not very profitable, I have to say, with the Eater of Worlds influence, it's pretty good. I've regularly been getting the like X% chance for mobs to drop Chaos Orbs, and the Abyss mobs, which, you know, a ton spawn off, drop Chaos Orbs as well, you know, whenever you pick that mod. It goes for all other currency, all other drops, of course. So Abyss combined with something like Eater of Worlds influence has been pretty good for me, I won't deny. So yeah, overall, in terms of skill tree, we've got some, like, decent Ghastly Eyes in place, like additional Cold, Fizz, increased minion damage, you know, you name it. I just picked myself up a Megalomaniac, actually, for 1 Divine, which not only has Enduring Composure, you know, which we need, we also have Prodigious Defense on it for a plus 4% chance to block spell and attack damage. Which means that we are now up to, let me move to the side, 74 and 73% chance to block, attack, and spell damage, respectively. Normally, getting those, like, final couple of points takes 2 skill points, right? You would have to take spell block here and attack block here. We don't have to take that anymore, which means that this Megalomaniac specifically is saving us 2 skill points. That's freaking huge, right? And normally you would get something like an increased maximum life mod on here. We'll just grab another node on the tree. Like, good stuff. Yeah, other than that, we still obviously need a better large cluster jewel. One with 35% increased effect and, of course, increased attack and cast speeds for minions. That's also an upgrade potentially this stream we can work towards. Yeah, I have my Blessed Rebirth and Life from Death jewel in place. Funnily enough, I've crafted 3 of these. and made a lot of money through that. So, good stuff. And I have myself a righteous path with only, two passives. Because that's all we need. We are literally perfectly running everything, right? From the purity to all the auras in our body armor. We are running everything. So yeah, that should be a comprehensive enough update. Yeah, we have the influence plus charisma allocated on these two respectively. Yeah, I'm just having fun blasting through tier 16. Survivability is in a good spot. It's not perfect, you know, if there are 2 or 3 major damage mods on the map, I can't just, you know, face tank everything despite being practically block capped. But that kind of makes sense, right? Like, our effective HP pool isn't that high. You know, we can go up to 4k life, 2k energy shield. There's more room for upgrades here. Anyway, that's a rather extensive build update. So let's switch the music to something more appropriate. Yeah, there we go. Now, first thing we're going to do... not go back into the map, thank you very much. First thing I'm gonna do is upgrade our Pantheon, which I haven't done yet, so... Alright, I need... Captain Claiborne. Why do these all light up? Oh, like that, okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, need at least tier 3. Lol. Fine, fine. There I was thinking, I can just run to tier 1. But nope. Minimum requirement nowadays. There we go. Alright. Back to the grinds. That means we're also going to go live on vertical now. Alrighty. I'm gonna skip some of the league mechanics here because, you know... Well, I will do Abyss. There we go. That's some good freaking music. Yeah, skipping that. Don't care about that right now. Just want to run some lower tier 1 so we can easily get the Pantheon out of the way. Boom. Good day. Hello there, Ice White. Welcome in. Welcome in. What do you got? Sure. This, sure. And she's gone. Where's my hello? Oh shit, I didn't see you. Sorry, Zach. Hello there. Welcome in as well. What game? This is Path of Exile, one of my favorite action RPGs. And the new season started a couple days ago, so we're just playing my favorite seasonal starter. And just making our way through, getting an impression of what the new league, the new season is like. So, I'm not that short. Hey, I'm just that tall. Hey, how about that? Hmm? Why is the volume on this next song so low? What the hell? I'm a proud... You're funny. Okay. Is it... Huh? Oh, there it is. I was about to say. Yeah, there we go. It's automatically added to your inventory nowadays. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, that means we need to get appropriate tiers of maps. What's the next one? Fragment of Winter. I believe that's Channel. Oh, Waterways, right. Yeah, Waterways. Tier 10 minimum. You know what? At that point, we might as well run tier 16. Screw it. Boom. Ba-bum. Okay, twitching now. More than normal. Welcome in on Twitch. Welcome in. I gotta say, I'm really happy that we went to the gym. And grateful that Sophie dragged me along, like I said. Because now I'm finally getting that endorphin release, I'd say, right?
I told you!
Yeah, tell me more!
That it could probably stabilize your life a bit more.
Stabilize my life? Okay, now hold on, one step at a time. What you benching now? Honestly, I don't bench press at the moment. With that said, if we're talking about like typical weightlifting, doing dumbbell and tricep exercises, I'm hovering around 20 kilogram, depending on the exercise.
Like on each side?
Yeah, on each side. Yeah, 20 kilo. What? Yes. Resistance training is great for adrenaline. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I love classic bodybuilding as well, so I slowly but surely want to lose weight, build more muscle, and then if I do manage to get to a point where I can start shaping my body a bit, I'd love to get into that a little bit, so. But, you know, considering I'm a streamer and someone who works on the PC for a living, you know, sedentary lifestyle plus ambitions to do classic bodybuilding, not exactly compatible. To be fair, it's mostly down to food. You know, I haven't been sleeping well, and because if you don't sleep well, you tend to overeat, and if you overeat, yada yada, you know, you get into this vicious cycle, and sometimes it's just really hard to get out of it. Oh, hello. Diet, the Soki. Yes, absolutely. No, that's the thing, right? I want to get higher quality food. I want to incorporate more protein into our diets, but it's costly, man. Whew. Like, groceries are expensive as they are, and then genuinely wanting to focus on high quality, healthy food on top of that. Woo! Yeah. It ain't easy. Found a Samsung Gravity Free. What even is that? Pizza 4 times a week for me back in the day, finishing work at 2 a.m. Ugh. Yep, that's also a lifestyle that'll get you over time. Yep. I mean, it's tasty. In the moment you're having fun, but... No, but diet is everything, right? I drink too much alcohol in order to properly lose weight. I enjoy unhealthy food a lot. I've always been a food-focused person, like really food-focused. That's the only meal you would eat. Ooh, yikes. I mean, I guess, you know, at least protein, carbs, you're getting the basics, I guess. Depending on your toppings. A really old phone from 2010. Ah, I see. Quantity, yep. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice. Yeah. I need to up my chaos res, but that's only possible through a Watcher's Eye, so that's down the line. Jesus, even more quantity. Hello. $2,500 calories pepperoni pizza. Yeah, okay. Jesus, that does sound incredibly tasty, I won't deny. Checks if there's any hardstyle music. No, good. What's up? Hello there, Damien. Welcome in. I deliberately picked metal so it's more friendly to some of my viewers' ears. You know, even though I think y'all should just, you know, get good and start listening to some hardstyle. You know, just kidding. Okay, I'm definitely finishing the rest of the map with the bus that we have. And as I said before, mate, stretching is very important. Yoga for sure. Yes, absolutely. I should get into stretching more. One step at a time. One step at a time. Once I start sleeping better and our finances allow for better food, like things will start rolling in automatically, right? Because it's all part of that vicious cycle. But, you know, we're still going to try our best to do what we can right now, of course. As you should. There's still, what, 50 monsters remain? Where? Up my butt? Gotta keep them stretched. Yes, well, that is true. Muscles are like a rubber band. If you, for example, if you sleep on your side, I'm a sleeper, and you constantly lay like this, right? Your muscles will actually like contract semi-permanently, right? Until you actively do exercises where you stretch the muscles back out. Otherwise, they will return to that sort of contracted state. In fact, I have shoulder issues as a result of that. So, yay. More than 50 monsters remain. Where? Like, I'm not normally someone who has to clear an entire map, but, like, where are there another 50 mon? I don't know. Also, what the hell happened to Terminator Month? Terminator Month will happen as soon as it can happen. So, nothing happened to it. Did I forget to put in a... What? No. Huh? Oh! There we go. You're supposed to open it, and then it goes to your inventory, and then... Okay, got it. Glaze. Yeah, Terminator Month we will get to as soon as we can. Beach. Got it. Imagine having shoulder issues and skill issues on top. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't be me. Let's identify those. Hello? Control-Alt-Click, thank you. Reduced effect, nope. Hello? Clicking? I think the monster's working a bit too well. All good. Beach, yes. Bop, bop, bop. I need to go to bed and not sleep on the couch again, otherwise the missus will not be happy. Have a good stream, mate, laters all. Thank you so much, Ice White, for dropping by. Stay healthy. I would call it a skill issue altogether. I never have issues sleeping. Yeah, no, I mean, oh, God. Not being able to sleep well. So annoying. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. I don't care that Abyss is not in the most profitable state yet. The amount of monsters that are added and just like the overall chaos, I freaking love it. Ooh, leather hood. Okay. Ah, that one. Yep. I just donated 1 million bits. Very real trust. Well, actually, what is the record for most bits donated in one go? I mean, I guess it's just limited to... I mean, I actually wonder what the limit is. I guess it's like probably like 100k or something. I mean, as Twitch, you wouldn't want to set a limit, I think. You know, if a whale wants to whale, let them whale. Well. Yes. It's 54,995 by L Dirty Squirrel. Okay. Okay. Damn. That makes the 10k even more impressive. Well, again, shout out to Zach D for being a sugar daddy. That scream. Zach D should break that record right now. No. 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 Some people have way too much money. Well, I mean, yeah, actually. Look, if they use that money to help others, I'm fine with that. But that's the conundrum, right? Because if you have too much money, you should help others. But in order to help others, you need to have too much money. In that sense, you know? In that sense. It's only $600. I mean, yeah, if we're talking about raw donations, I'm pretty darn sure people have gone, like, way crazier. Boom. Okay, avoid projectiles that have chains. And now for Arabics. I'm sorry, am I blind? Am I typing it incorrectly? Yeah, Arabics, Light's Bane. Arabics. I guess I just don't have that map on. Oh, wait, there. Lol, cemetery. Got it. I'm blind. Help me increase my PlayStation wallet. It's only $600. Whoever said that can pay my bills from here on out. Yeah, I know, right? Yes. How much is a heat shiver by default? Okay. I mean, we could maybe get a good corruption on it. Hello? 4 sockets? 4 sockets? Jesus. Okay. Corrupt. And it did nothing. Yep. Sell. Buy. Oh, what's this? Buy. Boop, boop, boop. We need a tier 16. Yes. Where are my cemetery at? Here. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, the largest Twitch donation was 1 million to Dr. Lupo during a charity stream, though. I don't know if I should count that because it was by Twitch, not an actual user. Yeah, okay. It was Twitch itself. That's anything non-Twitch, basically, at that point. Yeah. Porcelain Queen? Okay. Bom, 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 bom. Jesus. Hello? The fuck? I'm getting hit really hard at times. Oh god, a Soul Eater. Thank you, get out of here. The largest by a user was 75k by a different streamer. Ah, got it. Yeah. That's kind of underwhelming compared to the 1 million, which sounds like a terrible thing to say. But yeah, that is quite a difference. I mean, still though, it's absolutely bonkers. But it's also about context, right? What was the donation for? That matters more in a lot of circumstances, I feel like. Nope, nope. I mean, it's by Twitch, of course, going to be a massive amount of cash. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, it's not comparable. Finally. Yes. $75K was for a streamer struggling financially, and the $1 million was during a charity stream in 2019. Exactly, right? A charity stream makes total sense. $75K towards someone struggling, yeah, that has so much more impact for, you know, on a personal level. Don't get me wrong, charity streams are just as important, and I will be doing a charity stream myself at one point. In fact, it'll be for a particular foundation that I'm still like I have certain plans. I won't spoil them just yet, but I have a particular plan in mind, and it's to support a friend of mine who lost their mom to a particular disease. Yes. Now I need to donate 1.1 mil just to make fun of Twitch for being poor. Well, I mean, it would be one hell of a way to one-up Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. Good timing on the music.
Hello.
Okay, our full pantheon in place, which I kind of should have done before, but you know. Yes. So, back to filling out the atlas. That's fine. It's only worth 1.8 billion, so I can surely buy the entirety of Twitch. Twitch is worth 1.8 billion? Why is that somehow less than I thought it would be? Then again, you know, money has no more value nowadays. That's the sad part. When we have a freaking trillionaire, right? Like, it's a joke. It's an actual joke at this point. Meanwhile, everyone around the world struggling AF. I'll travel back to 1887, so my money will become more than Twitch. Okay, good stuff. Right. Yeah, we're gonna wrap all the way around. Might as well do etched by acid while working on that. That's the only two, right? Yeah. This was... Oh, yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, memory threads. I really don't care about memory threads. Because I want to go Eater of Worlds influence instead. I'm not sure what I want to do after completing Abyss and Eater of Worlds in here. We'll see. Now you understand the frustrations that I voiced last time. You may have thought I was just going through something. It was just me voicing the reality of our future. It's only going to get worse. I agree. I agree. Right? If there's... there are tons of little things that we can collectively do. But it's hard. It's incredibly hard. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, the state of the world, the shitty economy, meanwhile, trillionaires. So.
Yeah, trillionaires.
Yeah, like billionaires. Mm-hmm. We need to tax billionaires. How about that? We need to tax billionaires out of existence. That's what we need to do.
Classes about this. It's like about if people don't spend money and keep the money, then obviously prices will go up.
Yeah, but it's not as simple as that anymore. It's literally the existence of billionaires is the problem.
That's why I like the person I told you about who spends her whole money about this. Who thinks it's morally wrong to keep the money?
Yeah, like billionaires should not exist. Full stop. That simple.
But they're not being taxed. They're
not being taxed because corruption and a whole different kind of discussion here. Anyway, thanks for coming to our TED Talk. Okay. I agree, but let's keep it off stream. Anyway. It's empty.
You can't get...
Nope. Anyway, let's see. Any recommendations for what to use with Soulwrest and Reliquarian for a bosser? Trying to salvage my Captain Bait build. Welcome in, Fruit Fluff. Sorry for not responding to your message. My girlfriend was still ranting about billionaires. Let's see here. And Reliquarian. Interesting. I haven't really looked into the Reliquarian Ascendancy yet, so I don't know how to answer that. I can look at it real quick. Let's have a look, see what that entails. Yeah, Ascendancy class. Yeah, integrates the effects of various uniques into herself. Master Weapon, Burden of Shadows. Thank you so much for subscribing, Gecko, for extending your subscription. Nice. Welcome in. Have no fear, your 2 months is here. Yes. What? Do what you want. Go stream. Anyway. But we need a stream where we just discuss stuff, no gameplay, just chatting. Actually, yeah, I will do some just chatting streams at some point, don't worry. Anyway, I think Black Cane is an obvious must-take. Let's see here. Oh, wait, so... So, is that a thing? Oh, wait, you can just put in any unique, right? Like, how does that... Okay, sorry, I'm not familiar with the Reliquarian. How does that work? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, Reliquarian changes each league. Oh, I see. Wait, does my auto Twitch sub auto renew? How do I turn that off, or is that under your billing?
Settings.
It's under your Twitch settings, according to Sophie. So
You need to do it in your Twitch settings.
depending on what payment method you use, it will auto renew or not. No, it doesn't always. At least for me, that's with the payment method I had. Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, Apostle. I'm just really curious. Yeah, Sergil's Krang, Black Cane, exactly. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, each summoned Phantasm grants you Phantasmal Might. Yeah, I think the Black Cane is absolutely the way to go, and then you want to combine that with the helmet that ups your minion limits. What was it again? Unique helmets. So, I cannot type because I went to the gym earlier. Muscle. What was the helmet again? I know, to stop all problems. It's called the 1997 USSR nuclear bomb. That's just Judgment Day from Terminator. You know. What was it? August 29th, 1997, I think? You ain't gotta spend time fury crafting this though. If you're blasting, man, I'll figure it out. Just wanted to see if you had anything off the top of your head. No, it's all good. It's all good. You know, hey, it's related to what I'm doing, right? Soulwrest, right? So, yeah, the Dark Monarch. There it is. The Dark Monarch, right? Yeah. So, maximum number of minions is built. So, here's the thing, right? This would be great with the Dark Monarch, where you up the limit from 22 to effectively 44, and then you combine that further with that one support gem. Is that still in the game? Hold up. PoE support gems. It's a red one. I need to go look at PoE DB instead. Hold up. Minion. No, it might have been the blue one instead. What was it again? I'm not sure if it was exclusive to Mirage League. Let's see here. Congregation. Yeah, it was the exceptional support. Yeah. So here, congregation support. More maximum number of minions from supported skill. So if you want to go that route, and you want to max out the buff from Black Cane, you want to go Dark Monarch plus congregation support. And the reason I am not doing that for my particular Soulwrest build is simply because it's very difficult to maintain that number of phantasms. Yes, duration-wise, you're good, but keep in mind, in order to keep your phantasms alive in rippy maps, you need to utilize Blessed Rebirth. Minions created recently cannot be damaged. So, any minion past the 4-second mark has a likelihood of dying. And then, alternatively, you can also combine it, of course, with the Blood Line, right? Where is it? Minion. All good. And thank you so much for the follow, Fruit Fluff. Let's see here. Where is it? Was it Umbral Army? I think it was Umbral Army. Yeah. 2% increased movement speed for Sir Summon Phantasm. So this is the tech, right? For personal damage, Black Cane, Dark Monarch for doubling, Congregation to push it further, and then Umbral Army for huge movement speed. But maintaining like 50 Phantasms is insanely hard. That's the problem. Anyway, that's one way to scale it. But yeah, I'm not sure what skill to use for bossing. Been looking for PoE Ninja. Most are using Wave of Conviction and Volatile Death. Yep, for this setup, but I've never used either of the skills. I don't know if they're a good single target. They are good in the sense of upping your cast rate and your corpse consumption, right? So it feeds into itself. If you have insanely high cast speed with Volatile Death, you will consume corpses like mad. Keep in mind, every time a corpse is consumed, you summon a Phantasm. If you can somehow get your cast rate and your corpse consumption rate to a point where you can consume like 40 corpses every 4 seconds, you can maintain the Phantasms in that immunity period, right? Like with Blessed Rebirth. So yes, Volatile Dead would be the way to go, and it's just sending out a crap ton of, well, Volatile Dead at that point. I've run that build myself, that hybrid build, like freaking 7 years ago, when it was like very different. But yeah, that would be the way to go, Volatile Dead. And depending on how you scale the minions, maybe they can do damage as well, but I'm not sure. So yeah, I think Volatile Dead is the way to go. That might actually be a fun way to experiment for me with the build. That was actually something I did consider this league, to go with that instead. Meanwhile, I don't like the voices in here. Oh, actually, wait. No. Hold here. There we go. I want purely instrumental, please. There we go. Thanks, man. Hope you have a great league. I'm going to lurk and figure the rest of this out. Really appreciate the information. Of course. And if you have any questions, you know, feel free to ask. And otherwise, thank you for the lurk.
Hello.
Let's see. Yes. Oh, I'm out of Val Orbs? Lol.
We'll make it happen.
Cool. I'm currently praying because an event is happening and I have one chance for the RNG to be in my favor. I'm hoping for 2 specific things. Ooh, what kind of event? Also, there we go. Sure. Let's put this back in. So, in terms of Scarabs, I am running the Triple Abyss setup. I'm not doing the Guaranteed Abyssal Depths, because it takes a lot of time, and honestly, Darkness Enthroned is not worth that much, so I don't think it's worth farming. Yes, you could farm the big one, like Tekrot's, what is it? Tekrot something? How much is it? Yeah, that's only 2 Chaos. Let's see. Jewel. Yeah, Amanamu's Gaze. How much is that? Okay, that's free divine. Fair. We could try to farm an Amanamu's Gaze. I was able to get that last league twice as well. So, yeah. Oh, you have an am I the asshole story question? Sure, fire away. Basically, a 100% good item from a 10 roll, and I'm looking for a specific loot pool. Got it. For the most part, got it. Continue. Yes. I'm curious, Damien. I'm curious.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do it on change, so wish my unlucky ass luck. Well, I wish your unlucky ass luck, yes. Yes. Yep. So, while doing groceries, a deaf person walked up to me with a paper asking for donations for the School of Non-Hearing, to which I've already donated once before, but this guy saw my wallet. Oh yeah, message got cut off. I get it, YouTube's message limit. Good. So there we go. Oh, hello. Don't you love after-death explosions? Yeah. But this guy saw my wallet contain more than 150 euro bill that I already gave, and he wanted to make it 100 after he motioned with his hands that I should make it more. That's greedy AF. At that point, I almost feel like it's a scam. If someone keeps asking for money like that, it's like, oh, come on, just give me more. It's like, no, Sacred Orb. Ooh. Hello, Jesus. Did they buff Abyss already? Like, behind the scenes? I mean, I'm not complaining. Also, hello there, Windchill. Welcome in, welcome in. He grabbed the 50 out of my wallet and wrote down plus 50 and looked at me like, okay, so I grabbed my 50. So I grabbed back my 50 and scratched off the plus 50. He apologized, but I was pissed. Wanted to grab my other 50 back. Holy shit! He grabbed it out of your wallet? What the fuck? That's insane. You're late as heck. Nah, you're just in time. So am I the asshole for wanting to undo my donation entirely? No, not at all. Not at all. It's up to you to decide what you want to pay and how you pay it. Like, holy shit. Someone grabbing it from your wallet like that? No. What the hell? You are not the asshole here. That's why I use a gun. They can keep everything he owns. Yeah, that's just Robin Hood with extra steps or with modern firearms. And gone. Oh. Okay. Yes. Technically self-defense because they tried stealing. At that point, yes, actually. No, but that's insane. That's actually insane. What the hell? I would be pissed AF. Okay, what is a Sacred Orb worth even? Well, not bad. Okay, continue the grind. Sure. Oh, that density. I love it. That's the one thing I love about PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. That's this kind of freaking density, right? Like, ugh. Explosions! Got the right loot pool, but now it's all up to my luck. Nice. Good luck, sincerely. Oh, shut up, Envoy. Its body contorts weightlessly. Understand this though, it was a deaf person, so I did feel bad. I've been wanting to learn ASL to be able to assist and communicate with the non-hearing / verbal, but I didn't feel like this was okay of him. No, it wasn't okay. It was absolutely not okay. Doesn't matter what their condition is. That was an asshole move on their part. Absolutely. Hi, Link. Welcome in. And he's gone. Kitty, yes. Gone already, though. Yeah, he's cuddly at the moment. I did kind of scold him earlier for being a bit annoying. Because he can be very persistent at times. You know, that's alright. You know, he's allowed to ask for attention. But sometimes, you know... Oh, thank you so much for extending your subscription, Windchill. 2 months, just like Gecko. Nice. Thank you so much. That helps out a lot. In fact, that's in conjunction with all the support from Zach D and Cease last month as well. I'm able to work towards some goals for up to 64-bit even faster now, so... You know, much love. As Sophie would usually do it, but she has a dedicated love interaction for that. Yes, let's go. That's the one downside of going with this strat if you're already at the end of the map and then you get the Eater of Worlds, like, Chaos Orb drop. Kinda too late. Jesus. Nice. Again, at the end of the map, music stops.
Greeting.
Yes. Unique monsters drop corrupted items. Okay. Sure. Boom. Boop.
When I'm ready. Life is short still.
Soul Eater. No. Bad Soul Eater. I guess we could say... Hello. What's the frickin' damage on this map? There's no damage mods? What the hell's hitting me that hard? Take me out to dinner first. Jesus. Divine, let's go. Yeah. Bum, bum. Yeah, it really has been 2 months already. Huh. I just realized. You told me, oh yeah, you started streaming on Twitch like a couple weeks ago. I would have believed you. I didn't get it. Ah, shame. Shame, shame, shame. What game are we talking about even? I don't know if you mentioned that, but... If you did, sorry, I didn't pay attention. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Damien, how's the vacation going overall for you right now? Battle Cats. Yes, I told you got an addiction to this. Oh, yeah. You told me Saturday as well. Yeah. Yep. I remember now. Battle Cats.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Okay, with the Divine in place now, we're gonna start working on the Animated Guardian as soon as we get out of this map. Bunny cats committing war crimes makes my brain happy. And you know, it's also lore accurate, which I think is the best part. Come on. Jesus. Getting a bit crowded. This density, I love it. God, imagine doing this as a non-occultist. Just, I love explosions way too much. I mean, sure, you can play this build as a Necro and go with Flesh Flame, I think those jewels are called, and grab Profane Bloom from the Occultist. Here's the thing though, right? I actually talked about that in my build guide back then, in 4.27, and the damage-wise, it's maybe a slight upgrade, but it's going to cost you a lot, and I'm talking a lot, right? Getting those Flesh and Flame in place. The benefits just isn't worth it. I mean, with that said, I think the hybrid version that I just, talked about for Fruit Fluff might not be a perfect fit on the Occultist, though, because at that point you're spamming so much freaking Volatile Dead that explosions really don't matter. And keep that in mind, right? Like, the Volatile Dead is, heat-seeking, if you will. So you're gonna target stuff outside of your curse range anyway, automatically. I would like to reply to your question, but the stream keeps freezing on me. Hold on. Okay, shit. Right, so your vacation is fine, no different than other times, but still need to get adjusted to the atmosphere. I'm sweating 24/7. Yeah, is it more humid there? Or... Pom pom pom. That's, break line of sight! Break line of sight! Ugh, Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, break line of sight, good. Get rid of the rest. Come on, get her, get her. Take down Justice. Yeah, so this is important to note, right? The monsters spawned by Ritual do not drop anything that might come from the Eldritch influence. Which makes sense, but that really does make Abyss rather valuable. Anyway. The air is less thick as I'm directly by the sea on the coast, so the wind I'm experiencing is fresher than that in the Netherlands, for real, for real. Yep. Oh, that's so nice, though. Oh, that's underwhelming. Yeah, definitely not adding ritual to my list. But therefore, the sun has no thick air to collide with, and thus the heat from the sun is more felt, and the Netherlands is not as warm. Fair? Fair? Yes. Yes. Cool. There's a lot more inconvenient to breathe in the Netherlands during the summertime. Agreed. Especially if it's really humid. It's just annoying AF. So, all right. It's time for an ad break on Twitch. And then we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So go ahead and hydrate, stretch, and all that good stuff. And we'll be right back. Right, and we are back. So, time for more mapping. I actually don't want to run that one. Bye. No, wait, no, Animate Guardian. Uh-huh. Gee, am I forgetful? Nah. Okay, we need... Let's see here. Clear. Feeding Frenzy. And then we're gonna look for level 19 with... Oh, that's requirements. Hold up. I was about to say miscellaneous. Gem level 19 and experience, let's say at least 90%. Oh, right, yeah. Need to be exact. Hey, there we go. Get what? Huh? Huh? Nothing. Okay, that's one down. Haven't slept well in a week, blaming my new diet. Ooh. Yeah, you mentioned the diet last time, I think. Yeah. Okay. Minion. I hope that gets better for you, because I know what that's like. Ooh, this is 1 minute ago. For 17 chaos. That's pretty freaking worth. Let's convert our divine. Hi, Link.
I'll put the word out.
Boop, 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 boop. Market panel, yes. Grab it. Save 20C. Close to. Hi. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Let me buy this real quick. Minion damage, control destruction. Okay, I was just curious if they maybe had... there was a person last week who had all of these gems standing by to be leveled up from 19 to 20, and I was able to just go click, 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 done. Freaking awesome. Let me confirm my own path of building. Because it's Feeding Frenzy, Minion Life, Elemental Army. Right, that's another one. Takes a while to load, Jesus. Yeah, Elemental Army and Meat Shield. Right, that was it. $36C. That's fine. Instant upgrades. Come on, come here. Come here. Now happy? Hey, are you now happy? Ah. It's obligatory link cuddling time. There we go. What we got? Mental Army, yes. Do you have Meat Shield by any chance, good sir? Yes, you do. Absolute legend. My microphone is muted. Lol. Much like the other cats, he loves being cuddled aggressively. Was I muted all this time, or did I just coincidentally mute myself? I think I just coincidentally muted myself. The camera angle did that cuddle no justice. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, yeah, you gonna lay down finally? There we go. There we go. Boom. Hi. I love you. Gee, can you tell he's overstimulated? Nah. Hey. Go for you. Yeah. Oh. Sniffle, sniffle. Aw, hi, yeah. Aw, putting his paw on me. Hey, yeah, look at you. Such a cutie pie. All right. Let me switch over to Twitch. Maybe the freezing will stop. That could potentially be better, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna back to this. So, also have this ingrown nail, and I keep smacking the pain on things. I know what that's like. Yep. So, fun fact: we have a red socket in our thingamajig here. Turn blue? Okay, never mind. I was afraid it was going to be difficult. Meat Shield, yes. Elemental Army, yes. Feeding Frenzy, There we go. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy, Meat Shield, Elemental Army. We need to level up this minion life, so that's what we're going to do real quick. Then we're going to get into place our other gear, which is, yeah, Dying Breath, Leercast. I went with Belly last time, yep. The Life plus Chaos Res here, and Legacy of Fury. I'm willing to bet Legacy of Fury is going to be expensive, so let's see where we end up. Not too bad. Max effect is 40 chaos. Could just as well invest into that, honestly. How much we got? 30 right now. Let's convert some... let's get the most expensive item out of the way, right?
All in order. All in order. I'll let you know.
Boom. Gimme. Yes. Okay, that's one. Now I want to check something real quick. Leercast. Regen. Why is it only explicit? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's use the trade site. Leercast. Life regen. Implicit. No, not increased life regeneration rate. That's not what I meant. Regen. You know what? Let's just check it like this. Check the implicits. There we go. Regenerate. Percentage of life per second. 80 chaos. This is huge, by the way, for Animate Guardian. You can get this kind of regeneration corruption on the helmet for, you know, Animate Guardian. And this kind of stacking of life regen is just really good. 80 chaos is not something I want to spend right now, though. Yes, so let's just get the basics out of the way. Leercast. Okay. Dying Breath. Gimme. Oh. Okay. Now. Specifically... Oh, yeah. Belly. Belly of the beasts. What are we paying for that? No, not too bad. Max roll, 15C. Sure. Don't know if I have enough chaos right now, but... Yeah, no, I need to convert real quick. Okay. I want chaos also. Mustache. There we go. Let's see. Hi, Link. Oh, careful. Yeah, careful. 7, 6, whatever.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Cat hair. Ooh. No one arm itchy.
I'll put the word out. What have you got for me?
Purchase. Belly, yes. Okay.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Gloves. Specifically with 2 chaos res. Come on. And 2 maximum life. Gloves. Let's say 25 minimum. What are we looking at? Ah, okay. say 71 life minimum. 9 chaos. We need an open suffix so we can craft more. Suffix modifiers, maximum 2. Yeah. 33 chaos rest, that's good. That's really good for 9C, which we don't have. Convert real quick. Hope of regret, sure.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Boom. Then we quickly craft another chaos res. Like so. Purifier and chaos. 14, good enough. Okay, nice. Now give me 1 second, I'll be right back. There we go. As I suspected, there was a mustache hair poking up and tickling my nose. Let's see here. Didn't I say something about a management menu for Animate Guardian? There we go. Oh yeah, right click to inspect. Nice. Yep. Yeah, nice. Okay. Everything in place. Only upgrade left is basically a layer cast with the life regen corruption. Good stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's the Animate Guardian done. But I do want to recolor this socket to red. GG, thank you very much. That way we have 10% quality on the Guardian, which is more movement speed, which is really good. So it very reliably procs Feeding Frenzy and Scorch, the Legacy thingamajig Scorch thing. Right, we do need to level up minion life, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to take Feeding Frenzy out of here. And keep in mind that once we hit 20, that we do not consume it. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm going back to the normal portals because these are... I misclick on these so often. Let's see. More PoE. Cool. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, Clay. Welcome in. How you doing? Now I misclick on the map device. Typical. All my auras are running. Yep. Compelling etching, okay. Jesus.
I need more mana.
Yeah, oh, such a huge damage upgrade, actually. I can feel the difference with the Animate Guardian up now. Nope, 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 nope. What is that? That's a unique I haven't seen in a while. I recognize the design, but... Also, just to be safe, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, this is very similar to the tactic I'm running in PoE 2, where I have the spirits empower abyss rares. Though this is by far not as profitable, of course. In PoE 2, I'm literally earning like dozens of divines per hour, and here it's like, yeah, okay, Struggle City. Bum, bum. Okay, yeah, if there are fewer than 50 power by Wildwoods, exactly. Yeah, good question. What do I go for now? Don't care about Ritual this league. Definitely do not. Okay. Go for an ice cream. Mercenary stuff. Sacred Grove. Meh. Jun, don't care. Honk honk outside. I mean, Rogue Exile's kind of fine, but I don't think it has the same interaction as in PoE 2. And if we jump across, what do we got? Oh yeah, significant troves, but we don't have a lot of unique monsters in our map. That's the problem. Has to take the most difficult route, because of course... Yeah, increased number of rare monsters, increased effect of explicit modifiers, increased scarabs found, typical stuff. Yeah, this is hard. I don't know what to do. Try not dying. I haven't died in a while, so that's good. Even though my defenses are not entirely in place, so... They're mostly in place, but not entirely. Ultimatum, Blight, yada yada. So... Bestiary. We'd have to jump across and grab all the way over there, yeah. I don't want to do mercenaries. I really don't like those. Especially because some of them can really screw over the Phantasms. Breach I really don't like. Legion I don't care about either. Harvest is meh. I get, yeah, you know what? Yeah, strong boxes. Honestly, strong boxes. Yeah, that's what we're close to anyway. Yeah. Okay, got it. I'm finally trying out Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Ooh. On PC or on console? Bum, bum, bum. Of course, on PC, it's not as sluggish as I thought it would be. Yeah, I figured on PC, I figured. I mean, that's great, because there's also a ton of mods for it, in case you want to, like, really take it to the next level. Yeah, how is it so far? Bop, bop, bop. Right, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Ah, that one. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I need tier 16s. Oh, that's not built this. Ah. It's so annoying to have to swap between. What? Why am I getting nightmare maps here? That was a lot harder to search for than I wanted. Anyway. It's fun. It's much more grounded compared to Elden Ring, and I'm missing my open worldness because it's like a set path. We can choose from 2 paths. Ah, yeah. There we go. Hello there, Graveyard Flowers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do have to dip deep in PoE once I complete all these games I'm playing. I'm doing Power World, Dark Souls 1, Dishonored, and Arkham games. Damn. Damn. Also, yeah, sorry, just still feeling cat hair. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I mean, the season for PoE 1 just started, so it's a great time to jump into that. With that said, I kind of recommend PoE 2 nowadays. After playing this. Can the itch finally be over? Ba-bum. And still no Fortnite, and y'all call yourself gamers. Hits the floss dance move. Look, if we meet up... No, not if. When we meet up, Damien, and you do the floss dance in public, I will do one Fortnite stream. But I'm talking a proper flossing in public. Sorry, just... Oh my god. Why is my nose so itchy? I did not do cocaine earlier. Yes. If my hips don't shatter from the years of patching rust. Imagine, like, we're going to Burger King, you're breaking down in the middle of... yeah, good stuff. I'm in endgame in Power World, and it gets a lot better, but the grind knows no restraint. I'm grinding for hours for, like, a minor improvement. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing Power World, which I feel bad about because, you know, Sophie really wanted to play it with me. But it's not grabbing me like it did back then. I don't think it's a bad game or anything, but it's just... It feels like a mishmash of things I've already played in other games and kind of in better ways, if you will. Like, I've played better survival crafting. I've played better open world exploration. I've played better creature collectors. Right? So, sure, the combination is unique, and the combination is awesome, for that matter. But, yeah, no, it doesn't tickle me under the balls. I don't understand Fortnite fanboys, the ones who won't stop talk like they're getting paid to talk about it. Yeah, Damien, is that how you sponsored your vacation? You know, you sponsored by Epic? I mean, that's a pretty sweet sponsorship, no matter how you look at it, as far as I'm concerned, but, you know. Oh, hello, crafting. Thank you. Damage. Ah, okay. Pocket Pair has always made a mishmash of concepts that other games have done better. Fair. Yeah, because it's not their first endeavor. Definitely. I wish you have to buy all my stuff. My parents own 2 mansions in Croatia and sell houses and rent out store spaces. Oh, wow. My folks are rich. I'm the sponsor child. Ah, you're a Nepo baby. I knew it. No, just kidding. Just kidding. And yes, I have real estate of my own. I mean, that's awesome. Sincerely, that's awesome. We need more scrolls. You knew this. There's a good chance that you have shared this before, but I have the memory and capabilities of a lobotomized goldfish, remember? So... Never played Fortnite myself, but I don't get the hate. Well, I mean, the problem with Fortnite is, of course, that it became popular as an incredibly mainstream game, right? Anything that becomes that mainstream carries with it sort of an inherent hate. With that said, I think that Fortnite is, in the grand scheme of things, like back then I didn't like it that much. Also because of the whole building thing. Yes, there's a separate game mode now, but it's just how it's monetized, right? I hate these persistent games where they just monetize the crap out of it by introducing all kinds of characters. You know, you're fighting Peter Griffin as, you know, insert random character from random universe, right? And I'm like, I just want to play a shooter, man. And don't get me wrong, I've played Call of Duty over the years, and Call of Duty went down the same drain. I'm a huge fan of Terminator. They introduced a Terminator skin. I was against that shit. The hate stems from all the people saying it is for kids, as it was mainly played by kids. Yeah, mainstream appeal. In its first year, all other multiplayers had no more kids in the lobbies. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing that it did, in that sense. Look, the gameplay loop of Fortnite is solid, no matter how you look at it. But it's a gameplay loop that has been surpassed by other gameplay loops that I personally find more attractive. No, you're right. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because the insertion of collapse like that is indeed what put Fortnite on the map. And it could have probably not done as well if it stopped doing collapse like that. No, you're right. But that's the thing. It feels like nostalgia bait, right? Where it's like, oh, look, we have this character in here now. Isn't that so cool? And I'm just like, I care about pew pew, not the way I look. You know? And don't get me wrong, it did lead to some like funny and great content over the years, like the streamer cosplaying as Peter Griffin, playing Peter Griffin, doing the voice and the laugh and whatnot. Like, yeah, that's cool, right? I've seen those clips, you know, funny moments like that. Still an itchy nose because screw my life. Obviously, most kids aren't gonna like extremely realistic sims or even get to buy it most of the time. Well, that's funny, right? Because that is what happened back in the day. As kids, we fell in love with Call of Duty because it was a sim. Yeah. Like, but then, of course, the military shooter became incredibly overdone. And then it fell off. Yeah, that's where the swing came in at some point. No, don't care about charts. Don't care about your all-flame leak. Seriously though, the all-flame leak is kind of eh. Ooh, Corrupted Ghastly Eye, nice. That can have 5 or 6 mods. Don't care. Chaos damage. Rest in peace. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, man. Also, I gotta check something in the meantime. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ooh, no. There we go. Meanwhile, someone's having fun in the background, also streaming. We'll probably raid out her later. You're being selfish. Am I? Hello? Targets? Thank you. What is damaging me so hard? I mean, I kind of know, but... Jesus. Okay. Oh. Humana. I don't have a portal scroll on me. Forgot to buy that. Oh. There we go. Oh, lol. There we go. Boom. By the way, I love Titanfall 2 campaign. I bought it just for the campaign. I'd say it was worth it. Yes, Titanfall 2 has an amazing campaign. Absolutely. Heck, Titanfall is one of my favorite games of all time, so... yeah. Surely this isn't worth much. 10 chaos? Okay, I'll take it back. Throw it 15, because it has some extra mods. Okay, we have some unique maps we could run, technically. What is this? Twisted Distant Memory. I don't know, the 4 chaos. Make someone happy, I guess. What else we got in terms of unique maps? Hallowed Ground, tier 14. We might as well do that. Get the Malkoon out of the way. Acton's Nightmare. That's a whole bunch of free points. Activate. Bum, 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 bum. And I'd wish they'd let me use that time warping thing more in game. I'd kick a guy, disappear, and go behind him, come back, see him get confused. Yep. Yeah, I should do some co-op Titanfall with Fabian on stream at some point as a sort of like chill, just chat and stream. Do some frontier defense. The problem is that the search can take really long if you're playing with randoms. And sure, we could play with the 2 of us, but you know, 4 people is more fun. With that said, Clay, if you're down to do some frontier defense every now and then, we could maybe get into that. You have Titanfall 2 and 1. Well, there you go. Full party. Got it. Okay, next time. Yeah, I love Frontier Defense. Just blasting Titans with Scorch. 100% I'm new, so y'all might need to hold the weight. Hey, that's fine. Just gives us a reason to grind out the game, right? Because you need to level up your Titan. So, you know, all good. There we go. Boom. Oh, minion life, yeah. Now, we got a recolor now again. Still forgot to pick up portal scrolls. Attention span of a doorknob, I know, right? Oh. It gives me someone to poke fun at for being worse than me until he learns and on the weak link again. Aw. There we go. Right. Guardian, yes. Color blue. Thank you. And minion life. I put in the wrong one. And I made it 20 by accident. That's hilarious. Okay, let's do that again. So is it worth anything at level 20? Oh, actually. Okay, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. 18. Wait, how much for? Yeah, no quality, exactly. Let's make someone happy at 18. Okay, no money lost. No money lost, but we gotta convert real quick, because now I just want the instantly levelable gem. Duelist Orbs. 250. Which is your favorite Titan to use? I really loved using Brutes. Scorch for me. It's the perfect anti-Titan and yeah, it's and even then in multiplayer, it was just a ton of fun to use. Just being able to deny areas, to have that kind of crowd control. I love that. I love that. Scorch is like, without a doubt, by a mile, my favorite. There you go. That should be enough money to get ourselves the minion life, right? Yes, minion life. All right. I forget if I like Legion or Ronin more, but Scorch was always great for beginners. Well, I mean, that too, yes. With that said, I do think there is quite a good ceiling on Scorch for placing your whatchamacallit, your containers, right? Blowing them up at the right times, in the right spots, hitting your Thermite to begin with, right, from a long distance. Okay, color it red. Beautiful. Okay. Animate Guardian actually properly, fully up and running. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now, we need to drop Carrion Golem, and we need to start running Steel Skin and Automation. Let's do that real quick. Clear. Steel Skin. What did quality do again on that? Oh yeah, cooldown recovery rate, right. 12 chaos for that. Yeah, I guess we could. Sure. I would use Ion only for its ult when I'm at any boss. Yeah, fair. Fair. I forgot which one... Hold up. Which one did Fabian play again? Oh yeah, Legion. Yep. Fabian plays a lot of Legion. Yeah, you got the Steel Skin. Boom, 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 boom. $21C for a 20 quality. That makes a lot of sense.
When I'm ready.
Might as well get that investment. In the meantime... Yes. More chaos conversion. Favorite thing about the game for me was the Viper boss battle. One of my favorite boss fights of all time. Yep. Yep.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
27. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Happy hunting.
There we go. So. Now, we are dropping Carrion Golem in the build because we need to move Convocation from the Triad Grip to here. It's inevitable because we need those 4 green gems. So what that means, we have to drop it. Like, it's like 2-3% damage, like whatever at this point, right? Is it worth anything? Yeah, let's make someone happy for 1 chaos. How about that?
Really?
Hello.
Okay. Additional defenses in place. That's taken care of. Animate Guardian is fully and properly up and running. Yeah, that just leaves us with an insane large cluster jewel, which is like 5-6 divine just for the jewel itself, like item level 84, so... Alright, that's the next step. In the meantime... Yeah, gonna clear that slot. Okay. So much currency. All right. For the final chest stats.
And not before.
And a stretch redeem. With a hydrate. Can we do both at the same... And a posture check. Hello. Thank you so much, Windchill. Yeah, good stuff. Wellness check, exactly. At this point, we might as well roll them all into one wellness check redeem, yes. Someone's having fun? Lol. That's the final one, right? No? Oh, there we go. That should be the final one. Yeah. Finally. There we go. Up, for 500, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sounds good to me. You could even maybe do a second category, right? Like the first one is the physical wellness check. The second one is the psychological one. And the psychological one automatically just gets denied because it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, there ain't no psychological wellness check sufficient for this lobotomized goldfish. Speaking of, it's time for another ad break on Twitch. So I'm going to go do another stretch, grab myself some more water. We'll be right back. All right. Well then. And we're back. That or a psych check is time for beer. That does mean I always need to keep my fridge stocked with beer. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's do some more unique maps. Loki just woke up. Welcome in, Zach D. Welcome in. I hope you had some good sleep. Win-win. Yes. Yes. So, how's the Absolute Legend doing today, huh? Good old liquid therapy, yes. The only therapy that I need right now. I mean, with that said, the actual PTSD therapy I had last year helped out a ton. Like, shout out to particularly one psychologist who helped me with a particular personal breakthrough. That was really nice, so... Cool. Wait, huh? Where my skill point at? Where my skill point at? Do I? Huh? Oh, there it is. Like, it wasn't there. Jonah, I hope your day is filled with sunshine and lobotomies. Yeah, both. Yep. All right, strong boxes. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff over here. Where was it otherwise? Oh, right, at the bottom, yeah. Yeah, we might as well grab that as well. Cool. Next one. Have we done Maelstrom yet? No. Okay, good. There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Done. I timed out the whole chat. No. No. We're just cruising along. I love it. Oh, Abyss. Nice. Tim play for days in the maze, and there's a Minotaur tour. I'm sorry, what now? If I try to read that sentence out loud, I'm gonna have a seizure, I'm afraid. I'm in your house. I don't have beer stocked right now, so I can't, you know. I prefer how much can wood chuck. How much can a? I was about to say the lack of an A tripped me up there. Yep, I prefer how much a woodchuck chuck. I prefer So, how much can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck can chuck wood? Yes. Look under the desk. Okay. Anyway.
Greeting.
A lot of wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yes. That actually reminds me. Oh god, that reminds me of Filthy Frank. And the one particular one where they do a shock collar and they have to pronounce these tongue twisters perfectly or else they get shocked. God, I miss Filthy Frank. Best YouTube era, don't have me. You know what, let's rush through this one. Ah, come on. Cosplaying as your dad, that's why. Okay. He just wants you to call him daddy.
Greeting.
That's reserved for special occasions. Check the music. I've sent you a reference for my seizure-inducing tongue twister. Speaking of music. Yeah, we're still good. Let's see. Oh, the Mini Minotaur song. Ah. Maybe 10,000 bits again will do it. No. 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 You're not gonna do that. Oh god, Tobuscus. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna watch this later. Also, was this animated by... no. I just, characters by Gonzo SSM. That sounds familiar? Yeah, this reminds me very much of the, oh god, Oni style. Leo and Satan. That reminds me a lot of Leo and Satan, actually. Don't tell me what to do. No, for this one I'm telling you what to do. I'm telling you to not do that again. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. There we go. Tier 16s. Back to it. Oh, right. Scarabs. Forgot about that. Bop. Haha! Cease, thank you so much for extending your subscription. 2 months! Hell yeah. How you doing, Cease? How you doing? Yeah, well, there's a new sugar daddy in town, Cease, so I will not be responsible for any fighting.
To be fair, she's gifted you a lot of, like, you know, GPU, the drive to Germany.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, Cease is still the sugar daddy, but Zach D has...
spends 2,000 euros on you.
No, get out of here. Don't give them ideas. Hi, Suzu, says Windchill. Did we spawn next to the boss here? Yeah, we did, lol. Not gonna immediately do that. Also gonna try to avoid Abyss, because I want some Eater of Worlds influence first. Give me some altars! I'm good, how about you? I'm doing pretty darn good. I got some good sleep last night, and we went to the gym earlier, so you know what? That's a good day. Yes, because of Sophie. Actually, though, she was like... Because, I mean, here's the thing. I don't like working out just after waking up, because by then my muscles are still like... So, you know, I didn't want to go, and then I realized, well, if I don't go now, I'm not going to go at all. So I was like, okay, because at first I was like, yeah, later. Yeah, no, not at all. Okay, fine, we'll go now. Fuck it. So, all thanks to her. Sometimes you gotta push each other. I was the new sugar daddy. Good. No, but to be clear, Zach D donated almost 15,000 bits this weekend. I pretty much got emotional on stream, so absolutely crazy. For which, once again, I will say thank you. But no, you're not doing it again. You're not doing it again, for whatever reason. Because I know you're tempted. I know you are. Because I've done the same to some other peeps when I was in better financial waters in the past. I love supporting people like that. Oh, 50k. No, 15. Sorry if I mispronounced it. 15k. Yeah, that's an insane amount. It's absolutely ridiculous. Considering the record for gifted bits is like 75k. That was that's nuts. So. Yeah, like actually. Sometimes you need to push each other, pushes you off a cliff. Yeah, you know what, fair. I didn't specify it. Yeah, I didn't specify it. That's on me. But yeah, Cease is still the OG sugar daddy, and nobody will take that place. Abyss. Did we get an altar even? Yeah, we didn't get an altar. Huh. Interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. That's the first one. Sure. Oh. Okay, now we go to the boss. If the Sugar Daddy Jr. in town. Well, yes. Note to self, start buying bits 1k at a time and donate 100k so Jonah has the record. It would be incredibly cool. Yes, it would put you on the map, literally. But, how about no? How about no? Heck, honestly, okay, so 75 100,000 is the record then, according to. Let me verify that. You know, I don't. It's not that I don't trust it, but just to be safe, Twitch bits donation records. Wait, there have been 1 million bits donations? Hold up. No, it's much higher. It's in the hundreds of thousands. Or even higher, even. Okay, and I was about to say, it goes much higher than that. I figured. Still, though. Yeah, I would also... If I were that fucking rich and I could support other people, yeah, I'd break records left and right. Absolutely, to support others. Okay, Strongbox, good. We're gonna start running Strongbox Scarabs at one point as well, then. Boom, boom, boom. And like I said, when I was in better financial... circumstances, I also helped other people out because it's just fun, right? It's so much fun to genuinely be able to help others and support them. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good stuff. There we go. Angry Pingu meme. Well, now I'm not doing it. Being greedy for the win. What? Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. Let's go pack size maxing. This should bring us to 94. 500k bits is 6,939 euro. All things considered, that's actually not a lot. Like, considering some of the crazy and ridiculous donations over the years, right? Yep. Pretty euro short of perfection. Yeah, I know, right? Boom, 94. Final damage. Nodes. Boom. Jesus! Yeah, I will say I am loving the density with Abyss. Once they buffed the rewards, I mean, Jesus. I will say, looking into that hybrid version of the build, right, with the whole Black Cane, yada yada yada. Yeah, I might look into playing a Reliquarian myself. And see if I can run some kind of volatile dead hybrid that I used to run back in the day as well. It would kind of just be going back. No, screw you. I saw that. Fucking after death bullshit. Why are you 500 BC? As in that old? Because, you know... Because screw you, that's why. Create an item. Valuable skin, okay. Nope. I saw you jumping on me. No, no, no. Oh, you're possessed. That's why. I was like, why is it that fast? Is your health orb even being touched? Yes. Actually.
When I'm ready, I'm not
What is Sophie even playing? I'm guessing Marvel Rivals, actually, but... yeah, this one, definitely. I can feel such a huge difference in damage with Animate Guardian being up. Yeah, the biggest upgrade is really going to come from the large cluster jewel, so I look forward to that. I was able to obtain one for like 10 divine last league, like basically the best in slot version. So, should be doable. Can we get a Deltarune stream if I buy you the whole game? I already own Deltarune. I kinda don't want to play the game until it's fully out, because I love a complete experience, especially for an amazing game like that. Would I play it on stream once it does finally fully come out? There's a good chance. There's a good chance, because I love RPGs like that. With that said, I'm an emotional bastard, so if the game hits me emotionally, you're gonna see me get emotional. Do I want to go... Wild Rogue Exiles. We'll go for here. Respectfully, no.
Greeting.
Whatever, don't care. Deltarune tomorrow, or I donate 50,000 bits. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. And I don't want you to either. No. Ah, good stuff. It's fine. We gotta scour this one. Oh. Reroll? Good. Yeah. Nice. Jonah, check this out. No. 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 Alright, so we can corrupt this as well. That's fine. Quantity. Yeah, let's run this one. Poison plus Wither is a bit dangerous, but alright. Moment of Loneliness. Infested Valley. Classic. Oh. I sent it. Send what? Like on Discord? Or... Huh? What did you send? I don't see anything. Do I want to see anything?
When I'm ready, I'm not
Jesus, density. Oh my lord. Ooh. Quantity. You don't even care what the downside was. Check DMs. Oh shit, okay. Okay, do I dare? Spoiler. You know, I don't fall for that. Nice try though. And to be clear, Zach D sent a picture of just spoiler, non-clickable, not actually a spoiler. But it was so low res, I was immediately like, aww. You're a legend, though. You're still a legend. Oh. Oh. And another ritual.
Existence is stilled!
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Begone, foul enemy!
There's a little indie game called Drive Beyond Horizons. Have you heard of it? Maybe. It does sound somewhat familiar. I'll look into that after this map. Also, yes. And it's worthless. Alright. It's a zombie road trip game where you restore cars. When you completely restore a car, you can begin the game with it. Ah! Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna definitely check that out after this. Yeah, zombie road trip game.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
My Chaos Res ain't the best. And bye. Ah, Screaming Invitation. Nice. In the meantime, bop bop. There's a Backrooms level 2, and it's the only place you can build the shopping trolley go-kart. Okay, that's the kind of deep lore that I love. Let me get all this stashed. Sure, why not for now?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. And slam, slam, and it sucks. Okay, don't care. Let's visit the monastery real quick.
I welcome your due. I'll see you again.
Mysterious item, I mean, sure. Provisioning ancient lavish.
She will soon bear fruit.
Huh. 2020 Stone Golem. I mean, that's actually quite alright, I think. Huh, yeah, 45 chaos. Hello. GG, sure. How much high float do I have? 1104. Where's my locker? Yeah, let's do another one.
She is pleased.
Scarabs, okay.
Can you feel?
Okay, more skill points. We'll spend those like that. Be jewels. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Sure. Let's sell the Stone Golem for 40. We need to run this map ourselves, so let's drop this down to 6, whatever. Okay, let's check out that game. I have some jewels you can look at. I play the fuck out of Bejeweled. Fuck yeah, I love that game. I actually, I wanted to play it on my phone, in the browser. It didn't work that well, unfortunately. And the versions that I did come across were eh. The DOG, Bejeweled Free, I think it is? God, I'd play the shit out of that right now. Drive Beyond Horizons. Okay, let's actually watch this. See what this is about. Oh wait, y'all cannot hear this, sorry. There we go. Yeah, now should be good. Yeah. Let me lower the volume a bit. Okay, this is just a trailer for the garage. Yeah, this is the general cinematic trailer. Okay. Ah, yeah. Dear Lord. Oh my god. Huh. Lol. That's one hell of a game. It's not entirely my cup of tea, I will say, but conceptually, okay, yeah. Okay, let me turn off this again, just in case. Boop. Boom. Hello there, Game Century. Welcome, welcome.
When I'm ready, I'm not
How's the journey going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm very happy with the progression of the build this league. It was cheaper and easier to get going. As for the new PoE league itself, All Flame, not the biggest fan. How about you? What are you up to? Loving the loot. Holy shit. You've rebuilt the big truck, the hot rod, the Firebird, the GTR, the little truck, the camper van, and I want to say the Golf, but I might also still be missing a piece for it. Ah. I mean, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I mean, like, conceptually, I think it's awesome. A road trip game, a road trip car restoration game where you fight zombies. I mean, as an investor, I'd be like, yeah, I'm sold. Study and exam, also some work. Aight. Oh, you just had the greatest achievement of your life happen yesterday. Damn, Joshua. Tell me more, tell me more. Also, yeah, what build is this? This is Soulwrest Phantasms on the Occultist. So we're utilizing Profane Bloom to have explosions coming from our minions, which is really smooth to play because the explosions coming from Profane Bloom, specifically this one, the explosions are scaled by generic damage, including the increased minion damage that we grant our minions. So the explosions deal a lot of damage, allowing us to clear entire screens. And put screaming chickens on your exhaust. Yes, yes. Jesus, hello, loot. I didn't know this map was this profitable. Holy crap. That's kind of insane. I mean, I guess it is RNG. Yeah, chance to drop a currency item. I was about to say, like, that's RNG for you. I mean, it's great. Anyway. You beat Arkanoid, the arcade game on your Switch. Oh, nice. Actually beating Arkanoid. That's awesome. God, I don't know if I've ever done that. That's freaking awesome. You can get 6 chickens on the hot rod, and holy crap, they are loud and very annoying. I can imagine, yes. Speaking of Beyblade, I came across a Beyblade in the supermarket, or not supermarket, the other type of store, a couple days ago. I was so tempted to get it and show it on stream. Oh, yeah, bossing time. All right. Pretty cool stuff. Beyblade is one of my childhood series. Same. Heck, I made my own Beyblades at one point out of Lego. You know, when I then first tried it against an actual Beyblade, the classic Lego like Technic wheel, right, broke in half, but you know. Arkanoid is like Breakout, right? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I remember Breakout correctly then, yeah. Because if it's not one of those from the first release Beyblades, then it's a joke of a Beyblade. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Beyblades. Oh god. Let's see. Did I even have it on here? Nah, they probably don't have it on the website, to be honest. Beyblades. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. You know what? If I can still find it tomorrow, I'll get it. I'll get it just for fun. Just for fun. It's like €5, whatever, right? So. And welcome in, Smitty. Welcome in. Yeah, something that's supposed to resemble a Beyblade if they sold them at minimum cost. I do believe it is an officially licensed Beyblade, actually. Because, I mean, it had the word Beyblade in it, so, you know. Also, this synthesized ring, increased buff effects, additional damage reduction. That's probably... Yeah, I was about to say, that ain't worth crap. Yep. Let's sell this real quick. But yes, Joshua beat Arkanoid on the Switch. Kruidvat, wait a minute, broeder. Hello there, Sander. Welcome in as well. Yeah, we were just looking at... we were talking about Beyblades earlier. At the Kruidvat, I came across a Beyblade. And I considered purchasing it just to show on stream because, you know, Beyblade. Let's run the Cortex. Boom. And you're about to do it again. Nice. Been a while. Yes. How you doing? How's everyone doing for that matter? Hello. You bought a tiny Goku figure today. Ooh, which one? Which version of Goku? Regular. Fair. You're going to be Arkanoid Neo. God, now you make me want to play Arkanoid, actually. I want to play Bejeweled and Arkanoid now. I love it. What time is there now? Where's the cat? I miss him. It is currently 7 in the evening over here. And Link is sleeping in a cat tree. Across the apartment, so. You just had some Chinese. Some chicken and rice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to try out my Chinese spot here. It's been a long time since I've ordered there, and we love Chinese, so... Hello. You seem like the guy that plays Rhythm Heaven. Really? Yeah, these synthesis maps are a lot of fun to run, I will say. Because my eyes are burning watching this all. Oh yeah, it is just visual noise. PoE 2 is slightly better in that regard, depending on the build, because I did play a build at one point that was basically just lighting up the screen every 2 seconds. Specifically a slam build that was so much fun to play. It was so much fun. It was a slam build where you would run up, do a jump, and then slam the ground. And it was a 0.1 build in PoE 1. PoE 2 that I played. And it was so much fun. You'd stack like a crap ton of AoE, and then you'd just blow up the entire screen every time you just ran, jumped, and slammed. Just, Alright, Cortex boss. It's been a while. Should be good. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah. Okay, second phase. Yeah, beautiful damage. Love it. I am an exile with unwavering determination. Okay, gotta focus on the boss side for a second. Okay, what you got for me? Ah, yeah, this one. The Titan. Come on. Come on. Nice. Barely. Okay, yeah. Second one. Come on. Beautiful damage, especially when they're bunched up like that. Look at that. Chunk, 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 chunk. Boom. Yeah, build is up and running properly. Humanity! Loot? Where's my loot? Loot? No? Okay. What's on here? Not much. Alright, nice. Okay, what did I miss? I prefer Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or maybe some Pokemon or Assassin's Creed. I love pretty much all of those, so... I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! I definitely preferred Yu-Gi-Oh! To play over Pokemon. As in the card game, the actual physical card game, but I preferred the games, of course. With that said, I totally want to do a stream. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, hold up. Where is it? Where is it? What was the name? Give me a sec. It's a Game Boy Advance game of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy on the Game Boy Advance. I played the shit out of that. That was so much fun. Oh, man. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but that one's so good. What the heck's going on? Yeah, I know, right? Can we play Duel Links against each other? So, Duel Links, let's see. Was that the one on Steam, or was that the standalone one? Oh, that was the Steam one. Yeah. So, I don't own Duel Links. Oh, it's free to play. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, no, I was mistaking it for a different one. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In that other one. That other... I wouldn't mind getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! But, oh god, I'm not familiar with the new card sets. It would be so much, like, trouble to get... Was it... No, it was some kind of other... Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro! This is the one. This is the one that I used to play with. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro against Fabian. God, that was like in the era of like the samurai decks and like the Norse decks and whatnot. Everything after that, I am not familiar with. So anyway, forgot to tell you, you hit a real Pokemon pack, Pokemon card from Nils Zero. Ooh. Sorry, okay. But did I miss any other messages? Oh, Jesus! A trailer just started auto-playing on my other screen. Holy crap. There we go. Duel Links is very free to play. Yes. But yeah, that's... I'm willing to look into... I mean... If we could limit it to older sets, I would kind of prefer that. And I'm talking like... Well, when did the Samurai cards come out? Yu-Gi-Oh! Samurai cards. Yeah, Samurai Warlord Structure Deck. From what year was that? No. It's all. No. It's more modern than that. 6 Samurai decks. Yeah, I mean they're still being updated, of course. I'll look into it. So, yeah, for me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Stopped being fun after Synchros. Exactly. I hated after that it became more about how fast you could play half your deck, and if you aren't playing one of the metas, you're losing. That's my point, right? That's my point, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Became about speed rather than strategy. And sure, there is strategy, yada, yada, yada. I get that, but like, I miss that old era before Synchros. I really do. Yeah, I'm one of those as well, so... Oh, careful, Link. Hi, careful. Hi. With many free gifts, character tickets, daily rewards. Ah, yeah. I mean, I can look into Duel Links just for fun, so. Bum. Hi, Link. Is it cuddling time? Ah, yeah. You're a cutie pie. Yes, you are. Oh, it's obligated time. The obligatory Link cuddling time. Hi. Yeah, no, not on the PC. Thank you. You own the older decks, and I love the rush duel side of Duel Links, since you have speed duels and rush duels. Well, yeah, if there is a specific category catering toward that. No, Link! No. You're a cutie pie, but you can't sit at my desk right now. Come here. Yeah, look at you. Okay, let me show what's happening. Look at this cuddly boy. Hi. Look at you. Sorry, we're taking a break for a moment. For some new suggestions, can try a new trending game like for now Pal World and others. Yeah, I mean, I actually quit Pal World. I was playing it with my girlfriend and I didn't like it as much, so... How about this? If you duel me, like, let's say Thursday or Wednesday, I'll give you 10 subs right now. How about it? I appreciate it, but no thank you, no thank you. I mean, it's also because legitimately later this week we're gonna play Project Zomboid, and I would want some more time to get into it. But I will add it to the list. I will at one point I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, we're diving into Yu-Gi-Oh. So Diablo 2, Cube World Alpha, Trove, Fate 124. Those are great game suggestions, actually. Or are you referring to games that you've played yourself, Graveyard Flowers? Oh yeah, on PC. Oh yeah. Magic the Gathering is also nearly as bad, but at least there's more variety in deck builds and room to wiggle. Yeah. Hi, Link. Yeah. And he's gone. Okay. In the meantime, let's allocate this point. What are we going for first? Diviners, Cartographers, Artisan, Arcanists. Sure. We don't really care about maps, to be honest, in that regard. We're gonna have an ad break in just a moment. Yeah, this ain't worth much, if at all. There's no way this is worth something. Sure, it doesn't exist on the market, but... Anyway, it actually is worth something? You're kidding me. Okay, let's put it up for... You know what? I'm not gonna slam it. Let's put it up for 5 div. I don't know if it'll sell for that, but...
Hello.
Boom. There we go. Yes. Okay, we have an ad break on Twitch right now, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Right. And I'm back. Got myself a cup of coffee because we're continuing the grind until my body says, oh, the gym's kicking in. Good luck. In the meantime. Yeah. Okay. What did I miss? You're currently playing Pokemon Champion and you hit Master Ball 3. Nice. Your Ryzen desktop PC died. Oh shit, Graveyard. If you do play Arkanoid, play it on Switch. Gotcha. I don't own a PC, so I can't really suggest much, but I always loved Horizon. As in Horizon Zero Dawn and whatnot. I played that game a lot. It was so much fun. Well, the downside of YouTube Premium, it seems. I think I'm caught up. If I missed a message, though, let me know. So, where were we? Okay, we are... Let's see here. Let me check the current state of Watcher's Eyes. That's fair. Yeah, max roll is like 9 div. Okay. Because we need that. Yeah, we're at minus 26 right now. Yeah, right. We actually... That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, how is my resistance overall? Oh yeah, I was technically not cold rest capped all this time. 12 chaos for 1%. You know what? I want to do it. Okay, we're converting some stuff.
Well, make it happen.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Converting some currency, always fun. Ooh, 27. Hello.
I'll put the word out.
Wait, I forgot it. I can just, whatchamacallit, look up the most valuable stuff on Wealthy Exile. Let me do that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Was it the other one? PoE, stash, tap, checker. Oh, right. Yeah. It was for, was this one? Let's see. Sync. Boom. Oh, right. Yeah, I have the Screaming Invitation. Which I don't have to run. Wait, what? Huh? Why does it not show up? Wait, you can't sell that on there. Oh. Okay. Sure. 42 chaos, yes. Boom, 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 boom.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Boom, boom.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Nice, got some good currency. Yeah, you know what? We're doing it. The prismatic catalyst, chaos.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, close. Nice. 48. Cool. Good stuff. Okay, that means we're now definitively capped. Where's that huge lightning res coming from? Also, that was fast. Nice. Got some money back. Welcome back, welcome back. The laser power up in Arkanoid is OP. I think I know which one you mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it off stream and have some fun. Wait, why am I... Like, actually, why am I so incredibly overcapped on lightning? Because I've never had that before. Is it because of this? Right, because of this one. I was about to say, like, what the hell? Yeah, this one's perfect. Actually. Yeah, I kind of want to craft a better large cluster jewel. But I'm get the Switch version because it has a multiplayer elimination mode. Ooh, just like Tetris 99. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm sold. Switch, Arkanoid. Is there like a Switch 2? Is it Arkanoid Eternal Battle? Yes, nice. I added it to my wish list. Okay, we're going to craft a better jewel real quick. I say real quick, but need to repurchase alterations.
I should raise
Come on.
my fees.
Also, can we create a community day on Sunday for a gameplay with subscribers? It's not something I would do on a regular basis, and Sunday is a bonus stream day for me. But I would absolutely like to play more games with subscribers, like Worms Armageddon, like we did last time. I am totally down to host another Legends ZA tournament if there is enough interest. And something like other games against or with subscribers, like every now and then as a special event. Yes, I would like to do that because it takes a lot of effort to get up and running, and there are a lot of other projects I need to focus on at the moment. So yeah, but I will try my best. I will try my best. Hold me accountable, hold me responsible over time. Be like, hey, you're loving piece of shit. Our community day, when? And I'll be like, let me do my best. So. So, crafting time. So what we're looking for here is increased effect, and minions have increased attack and cast speed. There's the increased effect. Nope. So, preferably we also want Call to the Slaughter. So, hi Jonah, can once I join your Discord, it gives you my friend code on Switch. Of course, yes. You can just you can find me on Discord and then DM me your Switch code. Yeah, of course. You're interested, but you're no game and laptop, so... Aw. Well, when it comes to Worms Armageddon, I have some Steam keys left for those who are interested. If you have a PC that can run Worms Armageddon, which should be practically any modern PC, I am giving out Steam keys during those events, so... Ooh, increased attack and cast speed. No. Okay. Primordial Bond. Wait, that's worth something, right? Yeah, hold the phone. Cold Res. Let's slam it. Rotten Claws. I don't think that combination is worth anything per se. Actually, 80 Chaos. GG, never mind. Let's try to quick sell it for 40. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look up what it costs just to have the baseline one. Wait, hold up. Go back. Fuck. Minions have... There we go. 2 minimum. Increased effect of small... No? Oh. There we go. 25 2, yeah. I mean, we also want Call to the Slaughter. 90 Chaos. That's not too bad, actually. This one gives ES. This is practically best in slot for... Do I have one Divine? Also, give me a sec, I have Steam. Nice. You could run Armageddon on Windows 95. Exactly. Okay, I want... I have 71 Chaos right now, so I need to convert a little bit more. And then we're gonna snag this jewel, because it's pretty much perfect. Okay, hold up. I need to... Gotta have so much open right now. This is Fairy Crafting for later. Close tabs. Close this for now. I need to close this. There we go. Give me a moment while I do some trading.
I should raise my fears.
But I don't have that? Okay, never mind. Oh, it doesn't take my stash right now. So stupid. You have to click on these stash tabs, otherwise they don't get added to Faustus's overview. Yeah.
All in order.
Anyway, I have tomorrow work, and it's time to bed, so see you on next day. Have a good night and a great day. Thank you so much, Game Century, for stopping by. Have a good one. Is that cube solving itself? Yes. Yes, that is a self-solving Rubik's Cube in PoE. And it's the map device, actually. It's a cosmetic for the map device. Yeah.
What have you got for me?
Let me sync up again. There we go. We can resell these alterations again because, you know, whatever. We're not gonna craft until we have an item level 84 base. Photography, Scarab of Corruption. Okay, this should be enough to get a Divine Orb. Yes. There, Faustus, purchase. Boom. Thank you. GG.
I've got some wealth for you.
Meantime, quick sold that one. Beautiful. Yeah, perfect. So this should up our DPS quite significantly. Need to take all of these jewels out manually. Fun. Not enough refund points. Now we do. Boom. Yes. Medium and... Boom. All the auras. Double check that. Paste. Automation's active. Okay, all our auras are back up. There we go. Boom. We just gained... yep, that's 11. Alright, so 7, 8, 9... Yeah, we just gained 18% increased cast speed for the minions. That's huge. This one... Is this worth anything? 20 chaos? I mean, sure. Wait, I can't sell it? Oh, it's bugged. Oh, so annoying. Anyway. Anything else? Okay. So, it's not the best in-slot version. But it is close to it. Close enough for at least a pretty big boost. Alright, we need to retrieve our scarabs. There we go. All right. Continuing the Atlas.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Oh, what is that drain? That's chaos damage. Jesus Christ, I really need that Watcher's Eye. That's the next big upgrade we're doing. And then we're gonna get some good Ghastly Eye jewels.
Oops.
I hear Mr. 64 is continuing this stream until 6 in the morning. I'm feeling pretty good so far. We'll see how far we get. I have no other obligations tonight per se. I mean, I had one, but that one was cancelled, so... At this rate, we can just keep pushing, right? Just a chill stream in which we talk and chill. Speaking of, what kind of music is playing right now? I want to play this. Yeah. If it's not lo-fi hip-hop, it ain't it. Hey. Look, hating on hardstyle is one thing, but you're not gonna hate on metal. You're not gonna hate on metal. That's just a nope. That's just like a severe nope. Fuckers are tanky, holy shit. Or did I pick something? No? Oh, plus 44 monster Ellie res. Yeah, okay. And endurance charge on hit. Yeah, okay, that explains it. The modem for that so I can give him a timeout for insulting metal. I could flip a coin. Wait, can I even timeout mods? Can I? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn it. Fine. You're lucky. You're These fuckers are so tanky. Oh my god. I'm running all of my auras, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, not even worried. No. Ooh, you're tempting me, you're tempting me. Hot take. Do you like the new Linkin Park music? That's a good question. I do remember listening to it like many years back. If you're talking about let's see here, hold up, let me check that era. Are you talking about like while Chester was still alive but no longer did the iconic voice, or are you talking post Chester? You have no power here. Continues chilling in Croatia. But I can just, you know, like I can wait. Unmod, warn, timeout. Wait, I can timeout. We're flipping a coin. We're flipping a coin, and if it's heads, I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. Flip a coin. All right. Okay, it made it 10 minutes. Oh, well, it also removed messages. Can I undo it already? Yeah, okay, on timeout. Okay, no, I can't. No, I can't keep you. No, okay. I was able to do it though. The stuff with the new lady singer. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with that. I'd have to listen to it. So keep that question. Keep that question in your pocket, you know, and I'll be sure to listen to it. In fact, I'm going to add that to my to-do. Now, to still sort of answer your question, did I enjoy Linkin Park with Chester having to, you know, tone down his voice? Not as much. Not as much, honestly. So he got unmodded too. Wait, he did? No, he's still modded. He's still modded. Yes. He doesn't have his sword. Oh, you're right, though. But, like, huh? Wait, on mods? Mods? It's really weird. I didn't need a sword to strike fear in people's hearts. I think we messed up the system, but you know what? It's all good. It's worth it. It's for the lols. Y'all are just compensating. I don't mind the new singer. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it afterward. The touch of God. Okay. No, I was the first sub. You can't have my badge. Drop the hammer on him, I know, right? Nah, Damien's back to mod. Damien's back to mod. Keep it, don't even want it. Wow. Wow. Boom. More than 50 remain. Really? Where? Oh, there we go at the start. Yeah, that's worth it. We've got some good buffs. Brush your shoulder off towards wind chill. I love how y'all are teasing each other. I just feel that you're the first streamer I've only missed one stream for since they started Twitch. That is awesome, and I very much appreciate that. No, I mean sincerely, like y'all are so fucking awesome. It's showing up, showing all the love, being so supportive by just, yeah, I don't know, it's so many things that y'all have done by just being so kind and just, you know, willing to watch stuff like PoE and at the same time enjoying playthroughs of Half-Life and Pokemon and yeah. Oh. That might be worth something. We bonded over Killing Floor 2. Yes, exactly, like Killing Floor 2. Out of all games, Killing Floor 2. Echt. Why are you sucking up to us? It should be the other way around. And hello there, the Flips. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes. I did my sucking up 13 years of it and Azkaban. Oh, I need this coffee. I need this coffee so bad. Let's go. Gee, can you tell that I worked out earlier? I was shaking the cup as I lifted it. What are we doing? Yes. 97 out of 100. Damn, we're almost there. Let's go. Ba-bum. In the meantime, how we doing? This is charged. I can unplug that. Bum, bum, bum. And there we are. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm chilling, just playing the game. Nice, nice. I feel like a Twitch streamer should always mod the first sub. If it's also a person that they know, yes, yes. But, you know, usually that is the case, let's face it. Am I repeating the same map? By accident? I feel like I am. Shit. No, wait, no, this just looks the same, but this one has the different levels. Never mind, never mind. I was like, huh?
Local, need your aid.
No, thank you, Tujan. Bop, bop. Bum, bum, bum. Did Animated Guardian run a second Soulwrest? No, unfortunately not, no. Because the Animated Guardian cannot utilize skills like that, so it could not consume corpses to run, to effectively use another Soulwrest. Fun question, though.
Each night the silence came, and drove all thoughts of beating into the depths. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore a lifeless stream, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off with reckless scandal.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit, Xbox Gaming has been down since last night and you can't play Power World. Wait, PSN has also been down recently, right? Is there something like... Is that related or connected in some way, or is that just coincidence? Density, explosions. Oh, got it. There we go. Boom. Nice, good stuff.
Hello.
Yes. Deserts. We need more scarabs. Nice.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
So, Abyssal Crystal, yeah. Each shattered... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The crystals are really worth it. Sounds like Deckard Cain. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Abyss Chasm, spawn increased monsters. Yeah, this is basically the perfect setup for now. Right, we need to do the Maven. Yeah, the 10 boss one. Oh yeah, and we need to do one nightmare map. Right. Okay, we're gonna drop the Eater of Worlds influence for now then. Yeah, we need to. And then we need to do a 10 boss Maven. Yeah, I want to get those 5 slots. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they really need to buff Abyss overall. Still fun to play with the influence for now, but as soon as you take that away, because, you know, Maven, huge difference in drops. What does the red dot on the Discord icon mean? You mean the red dot with the 1 in it? It means that you were tagged personally in your role or whatever by a message. That's probably the automated live stream post that goes up. Whenever I go live, there's an automated message that tags the live role to say like, hey, I'm going live. It's just a red dot with a white center. Okay, I'm not sure in that case. You'd have to show me a screenshot, I guess, if you can, if you want. Clean enough. Also, this was Call to the Slaughter. Yeah, let's sell this for 15. All good. Well, ask if it's a red dot with a white dash. Yeah, that's what Windchill's asking. Is it a red dot with a white dash? Nope. Whatever. Yes. Okay, 99 out of 100. Where is our final map? Here it is. Pets. Appropriate. Coffee. Oh, yeah. If it is, it means they're online. But in Do Not Disturb mode. Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. That could very well be it. Great call. Yeah, great call.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's not a dash. Well then, in that case, it's a mystery. To me, at least. More monsters. Ice Nova, get out of here. Yep. Oh my god, this density, the explosions. Oh, okay, nothing. I do wonder if PoE 1 at one point adopts the PoE 2 tablet system, because I do think it is vastly superior. You buy one tablet, 10 uses, boom. Instead of having to buy 10 scarabs and having to maintain them and... Boom, 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 boom. Alright, full Atlas achieved. Yes. Now, there are some additional points we can get. I do know that. Additional Atlas skill tree unlocked. Oh, yeah. You can always swap between trees, right? Yep, all good here. Just checking the music. How we doing? Oh yeah, hour and a half left. Good. You figured it out. I'm dying to know. What is it? Ooh. You had unread messages. Wait, that was it? That's what you meant? Lo-fi hip-hop? Royalty-free lo-fi hip-hop. Let's see. Lo-fi chilled beats, 12 hours. Okay, okay. You know, not very appropriate for PoE, I think, you know, because, you know, we're grinding, right? But, like, okay, okay.
Just make life complicated.
Yeah, exactly. we're gonna play it for one song, for one map, and see how it feels. Oh yeah, the puzzle box, right?
I should raise my fees.
Boom. Is this YouTube or Discord? Wait, what do you mean, Graveyard? Can't even see what the live response is because even Twitch has started to freeze on me. It's definitely not the internet. I'm playing on free consoles just fine at the moment. I mean, Jesus. In the meantime... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly. We have one more skill point from here, from a unique map. So let's grab whatever. Sure, at Ziri, why not? Yeah, no, I like lo-fi hip-hop, I do, but it's not appropriate. There we go. You know what? I don't even care about the chest. Let's just open the large ones. Boom. Done. All right. Beautiful. I just put away my own scarabs. That's another thing that I hate. The fact that you have to re-put them and you just... There we go. Alright. Yeah, now we just need to run until we get the invite for Maven, so... This is on YouTube, but it's Twitch TV or Discord. Say what now? No way you like tablets more than a PoE 1 system. In my opinion, tablets are the worst thing about PoE 2. I vastly prefer the tablets in PoE 2. Okay, I understand. Let me steel man your argument, right? Because I think it's coming from the fact that you have to, like, okay, you can just buy the scarab that you want, right? In PoE 1 for the specific thing that you want to add to your maps. It gives you full control. I kind of like the RNG factor of tablets, where you can craft them, see what you end up with. Sometimes you get a good tablet that can be worth like hundreds of exalts, or chaos, exalts actually. I like the RNG nature of tablets, the fact that you can craft them. If you're like, I just want to buy what I want to buy to roll it specifically for my map, I totally get that. But there are so many scarabs. So many freaking scarabs. That's what I don't like. For PoE 2, you have a tablet for each league mechanic. You have the boss tablet and the irradiation tablet, and some unique tablets. That's it. I think there's just, every time a new league goes core, they can add a new tablet. I prefer that kind of simplicity over the dozens of individual scarabs in here. Because here's the thing, right? The game just becomes a matter of farming scarabs and selling scarabs. It's a scarab farming game at this point. That's my problem with PoE 1. It's just, you're scarab farming. That's where the wealth is, the scarabs. And sure, the tablets are... You can also tablet farm in PoE 2, specifically. But there's so much money in the other league mechanics now, in the reworked PoE 2 endgame. I vastly prefer that. And I've been playing the bloodmates that I have in there for like dozens of hours. And I've just been making money left and right, just running specific tablets with specific modifiers. I love that. I can just go look it up, boom, boom, boom. I want this and this and this and this on my particular tablet. Buy, run for 10 maps, replenish every 10 maps. Yeah. And then what I can do, of course, is I can take my tablets, craft all of them with an Orb of Alchemy, see if I find any good ones, sell those, done. Like, yeah, I don't know. I prefer the simplicity because it's just fewer things to take into account. Look at how many scarabs there are. Anyway, that's my long take on that. But I understand where you're coming from, though. Like, I can argue it in your direction as well. It's like, yeah, I can just buy whatever I want. I don't have to roll stuff. I don't have to check tablets to see what mods are good, because I know which scarabs are good, so I can just quickly handle them. You can argue it both ways. Honestly, I think you can argue it both ways. So, what are we running? You know what? I like Park. Let's do that.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
Heck, you know what? I'll even go so far as to say I preferred the idols over the scarabs. When that was an event, right? The Freesia event, I think it was? Yeah. I prefer idols over scarabs. I know. I'm vilified for that. I know. If I ever share that publicly on Reddit or something. But, yeah. At least it's consistent with my preference for tablets, I guess. Get ready to check Discord, Jonah. Ooh. Alright, alright. Zero remain. GG.
Great.
That's fine. Okay. Already holds a copy. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? That was one hell of a crit on lightning?
What's this? A new challenger? The caravan. Yes, strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
There's a string of numbers in your discords.
Go on.
Alright.
Just
What's wrong?
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
And I'll be sure to add you later. Oh. Yes, it should. That's a Switch friend code. Let's see here. Oh, you put it in general. Ah, I see. Bum, ba-rum, ba-rum, ba-bum. Yeah. Got a jet. Have a wonderful stream. All right, Windchill. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile.
on board. Pirates don't do well with boredom.
Sorry, beg for your life, Carandus.
Just do. I'm no. Oh, not pretty.
I really.
Oh, not. There.
I'm ready and not.
All right. Perfect. We'll be doing an ad break on Twitch real quick. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. And we're back. So, we have a Maven. Let's go run that real quick. Right. Yeah, good one. I mean, increased div cards. That's actually not bad, I guess. Okay. We need more scarabs.
I'll put the word out.
Yes. Wait, what was our progression? Oh yeah, now we're building towards the 10 invite. Good. Perfect.
Tried to flee. Leave the British island. Teeth gnashing, claws whirling like dancers to music I could not hear. But the prison walls towered so far above, lined with silent sentries armed with sharp spears that could pierce the shadow.
That damage, Jesus. Oh my god. I need Chaos Res, la 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 la. Get him. There we go. Ready, 1 out of 10.
Hello.
Did I finish my coffee? No, I did not. Nice.
Journey well.
That is a very nice quantity map. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do a grotto. Sure. Ba-dum.
there. Local. Hungry.
Wait, boss arena? Let's go back around. That was worth it, holy shit. Always love me some jewelry and jewels. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
I love hearing the screams and the shrieks from my girlfriend across the apartment as she's playing Marvel Rivals. Good stuff.
I'll put the word out.
All right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Chill.
Another fool for the deep.
The great silence came suddenly without warning and was deafening to all. The walls of the tower had now folded and frayed. It lived, and in doing so dragged countless in her wake. The invitation was clear and could not be refused. It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
When I'm ready and not before.
Really? Huh? Okay. Sorry, I just got a message on my screen. I just had to check it. There we go. I really do wonder what the primary money-making strats are right now, because Abyss definitely isn't it. Won't deny. But I'm not changing that strat anytime soon. I mean, with that said, if we add Abyssal Depths as a Scarab, we're in a much better spot. Yeah, there is the Abyssal Consort one as well. 12, okay. We could... I just want to see what we can do, right? Let's do a Nightmare map after Maven, so we have all 5 slots. And then I just want to run pentuple Abyss Scarabs and see if that's what that's about. And otherwise, we'll come back to the build after the buffs later this week, because there will be buffs to Abyss, as outlined in GGG's post. If we're gonna stick to Abyss, we might as well wait for the buffs and then blast some more. But yeah, I'm really excited to look into that Reliquarian. Maybe run that hybrid Volatile Dead build. Especially with Rampage, I loved that back then. Dermatite is still acting up after all this time. Boom. Careful. One monster remains. That's me. Okay. Pentuple mirror. If only, right? Yeah. Market panel. Yeah, still a long way to go. All good. Moving on, next map. Yeah, I like Mausoleum. Let's do that.
When I'm ready, I need to go.
Another fool for the taste. Killed me.
Elegance.
No. Don't want to die again.
If you think I'm going...
Bye bye.
Go on.
Bye bye. You killed me.
You surprised me.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your facer, and it's over.
Ooh,
Leo.
Jesus.
Where's the life giver?
Death is what...
You should have given.
You're a smart one, exile.
Yeah, I don't care about the rest of Betrayal. There we go. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello.
Let's see. Need to buy maps. How far are we in? 5 out of 10. Alright. Yeah, here's what I think we're gonna do. Because we need the Abyss buffs. We really need the buffs to Abyss to make this all worthwhile. So we have the ability to do Pokemon Black's post-game tomorrow on stream. And then on Wednesday, we're going to do Project Zomboid with my girlfriend. Looking forward to that. Hopefully Fabian can join us as well. I think I'm going to call it here. Maybe get like the Maven and stuff out of the way. Please forget to add me on Switch. Yes, thank you. I will do that. Before I leave, though, let's do a nightmare map. Let's do a nightmare map because that's just fun. I mean, I say that, but this build is not really meant for nightmare maps. Okay, let's see if we can do anything that's even remotely decent. This one's kind of okay, but I don't want to play. God, I hate it when people list in chromatic orbs, like, or like other currency than chaos. There we go. Unmodifiable, yada yada yada. Now I have to set up map filters because, or the like, what's it? God, I hate this. Identified, yes. Swear. Rare monsters with buffs expire faster. Definitely not poison. Drowning orbs, fuck that. Less defenses, buffs expire faster. Nice. Oh boy. And the Maven interferes. No. No, thank you. Volatile core, screw that. These mods are insane. Actually, wait. Item no longer available. Yeah, no shit, it's no longer available because this is a good one. Fuck. Double monster life. Ugh. This one is actually not so bad. Nightmare maps are terrible. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to set up a not filter to just start excluding stuff. That's, oh my god. Just to be able to run this shit. Some of these mods, I swear. Fun! So much fun! Nope. Nope. You know what? Let's raise the minimum to 35C, shall we? Maybe that'll be a bit better. Ugh. Some of these mods, Jesus Christ. One day we'll find one day. I mean, this is... Okay, possessed is a problem. Yeah, that's a real problem. La 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 la. Ooh. Dear God. Labyrinth hazards. This one is okay-ish, all in all. Yeah, you know what? This one's actually fine. Kind of. Comparison to the rest. Well, time for a nightmare map. Time to rage. Because I hate them. Where do we... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's how you do it, right? Oh boy. Yep. Wish me luck, sincerely. I also have very little... excuse me? Oh yeah, that's the drowning orbs. Oh my god. I have little experience, barely any, with, whatchamacallit? The bosses of Nightmare maps, so... Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. No, you're not gonna. Managed to dodge that. Come on. Whoever designed these maps is an asshole. Also, if this boss that we're going to do... Yeah, first death, okay. You know what? Let's try to get to the boss first, right? Spend portals on that. Oh, getting tier 16 maps, I mean... That's not too shabby. Do I dare click on the box? Yeah, this is the one thing that this build is not ready for. Even with, like, the best gear possible, this is not a nightmare-ready build. It makes sense, you know, it is a league starter after all, but... Dear lords, we're talking about a complete rework of defenses in order to make that happen. Is this the boss area? Portal? Stairs? I have no idea. Oh god, this seems like a chaos damage boss. Oh god, oh, it's Katarina. Yep, that's chaos damage. Oh boy.
Not this.
Why did I pick one with energy shields? Okay, now we're actually damaging. Okay, that's kind of decent damage. I have no idea what the mechanics are, though. No idea what that is. No idea, no idea. What's happening? Okay, that's a crystal. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Nightmare of Kurgle. Why? Who's that? Why? Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Relax, relax, Yona. You're fine. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah. Avoid that AoE. Got it. Okay, Katarina. What's draining me? What's draining me? What's draining me? What's... I don't even know what's draining me. Okay, we have 4 more portals. We have 4 more portals. We can do this. We can totally do this. Okay, get them stacked. Da, 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 da. Oh, oh my god, I can't... Oh, my action speed is... I can't even dash. What the hell? Oh god, I hate nightmare maps. Nope, this area is just not safe. And then the skulls. Is that area in the middle just, like, unsafe now? What are the mechanics on this? Like, how are you supposed to do this? Yeah, you can't enter the middle. Like, just, you cannot. Oh, look at those skeletons. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. It's, I remember, I've never done this particular nightmare boss. You can't stand on there. Like, and then, yep, nope, no, I can't go into the middle because the AoE on the ground. I can't walk into the frickin' laser beams and there are skulls everywhere. Like, what is happening? What are the mechanics on this? God, this is awful. Well, I figured that would happen. I'll try to do... I know there's one that I did back then in 3.28. A boss that is effectively much easier. So yeah, anyway. Well, I'm going to call this for here. Let me go here. Boom. There we are. All right, so, as I mentioned, it's very likely that I'll do a post-game Pokemon Black stream tomorrow. There is a chance I might not, in case I need some time for myself, because, yeah, we will be doing a longer Project Zomboid stream on Wednesday once that comes out. What? Maybe 24 hours, maybe. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. All the love, all the support. I will be back either tomorrow or Wednesday then. Keep an eye out on YouTube. If you don't see a scheduled stream tomorrow, then you'll know. Otherwise, yeah, in any case, see you for Project Zomboid for Build 42. If you don't know about Project Zomboid, it is a wonderful hardcore survival game with zombies. And it is, I think, the best iteration of that kind of survival zombie experience possible. So yeah. Anyway, I look forward to that. Until then, take good care. Thanks again. And until next time.